Alright, so we're about to get started here. I just need to make a couple small adjustments to some things because I realized I forgot to load NVIDIA Broadcast before starting everything up. So I have to do this so that I'm not super shiny bright. There we go. That's better. That's way, way louder than I expected it would be. Good God. Good golly. Miss Molly. So we're going to just jump right into it. We're going to get back into it from where we left off last night. I have to continue first. I want to make sure that I'm not, yes, confirm. Weird, I wouldn't accept E. Awesome. I love that the ad break that I told it to push 5.5 minutes ago is just now 1 minute in. The early pre-roll ads, the early first ads just don't seem to want to ever do what I need them to do. So 1 second here, I'm just gonna make a small adjustment. I'm gonna move my mug over. That's not what I want to pick. Thank you. Transform horizontal. Because I was in the wrong scene collection last time. I was actually in my Armored Core 6-1, and so yeah, I have to get that rearranged. Alright, so we gotta unload a bunch of stuff. We finished negotiating with the pirate captain, so that we will hopefully not be harassed by the Crimson Fleet as we try to head over to meet up with the folks from the Constellation, because we touched a rock underground and we went on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, and now we're special. But let's do this. Cargo holds. Over my inventory. Let's do a good check on this. So slightly less physical, way better corrosive, better thermal, less airborne, and less radiation. We'll stick with that. We'll stick with our mining one there. Wait, no, I want to cargo hold. Inventory. There we go. Spacesuits. Store that. Weapons. So this modified Maelstrom menuing could be a little tad clunky. Let's see. Really, the only difference is it's a little bit heavier and it has a bigger magazine. But that's enough to sway me. Oh, do I not have a Maelstrom on me? Or I put one away. I put them all away. That's right. Alright, packs. We'll put that and that away, because, I mean, with this one, when we crouch down, we blend into the environment, so we get stealth if we are, sitting still. And I'm absolutely about that. The DR is not as good on that as other things, but plus 10 health, extra health in O2. So this thing gets a lot more energy resistance at lose 10 to gain 20, and then everything else is higher. So frankly, I think I'm gonna equip that and hide the rest of these. By hide, I mean put away. Cabernet Champignon, packaged chunks, full food spiced worms, lovely. A miso soup mini slurp, brine flakes. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Okay, I am about that. I wish I knew that before I did all those researches things, that I had those in my pocket. Plus 8 carry capacity for 8 minutes. I'll hold on to that. Gummy bugs. A whiskey juice box. Love it. Med packs I'm not going to put any away. Alright. Notes. You all weigh something, so we're just going to put you all away. You all have mess. Levitating desk planet, microscopes, molecule extractor, notebooks, portable desk fan, scientific sample. Store all the succulents, thank you. Vacuum tape, whiskey glasses, and simple container. Now this is also all just what my character has on me. I still need to I still need to get all this stuff off of Vasco. And there goes the real. Here's an interesting point I wanted to check. Zero wire. I now have none on me, but one in the bank. Can I do that thing that needed the other zero wire? I can. So my inventory does not contain any, but the ship's one does. I'm just going to double check and make sure that I didn't get lost in the menuing here. Well, inventory's unavailable because my character's animating still. Yeah, so I have no resources. Cool, so I can do from my ship's hold, which is good. Very essential, very important. Still only have the 2 water, right? Hey. Ornamental and manufacturing. I've started, but I can't finish. I have no more zero wires. That's why I was saying I could do that. I see, I see. Optics and laser mods. I have the one more sealant. Un momento. Alright, so this is all blocked because I need weapon engineering. Which I'm trying to think what I should do. Because I have a skill point that I can spend because we leveled up. Sorry, just getting some weird stuff from the thing here. So let's see. Skittles. So combat. It's like make med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits. See, 10% reduction to recraft things. 10% resource cost reduction isn't really going to help early on because I don't have nothing is at least 10 of any given unit yet. Scan range is increased. That's probably nice, but not for like a first level up. Alright, boost pack training. I can now utilize the boost pack. So I have a boost pack on my suit. My pack includes a boost pack. But... Sorry, I just have to tap around. I really hope I can get, like... Hope they figure out a way to let me keep the game audio going when I tab out for a second. But... I have a boost pack on my stuff, so I'd like to be able to use that. 2 auto attempts can be banked. Unlock ship targeting functionality. That'd be kind of nice. I feel like a lot of this is stuff I would love to get more points into, but like when I actually have more points to spend. Initially... So where is, like, the crafting of weapons? That's going to be under science, right? Yeah, weapon engineering. So I have to spend at least 4 points in science in order to even get that. Maybe I will just go ahead and end up with the surveying one. And... Oh, Medpack Strongpack numbers gets restore an additional 10% health 10% faster. That actually could be nice to have. But what's melee weapons? Lasers, pistols, shotguns. I don't want rifles. So some of these are like, I would want something from this, but not necessarily from up there. So what we'll do, we'll put a point in medicine. There. I made the executive decision. I can always fix it later if I so need to, right? What was I needing to do? Oh yeah, I need to go find Vesco.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. May I take some
Yes,
things?
yes, Vasco. We will do. Well, you can equip the cutter. Hey, Vasco, and he's carrying this pack and 108 miscellaneous things. Oh, goodness. I loaded that boy up. Are you sure? Thank you, Bethesda. Bless you. Having a, are you sure you want to take everything? Confirmation.
How can I be?
And now let's make sure I didn't take all the things. I did take all the things. All right, so you can take one cutter back and aid. Okay. Let's do this. Where would it have to be, like over here? Why is it not letting me go to the thing? I want to go to the cargo hold. Oh, I can go from here at least. Cargo hold, inventory, weapons. Take 2 of those, take 2 of that, take those, that, and the 3 of those. Axe, take that. Helmets, take those. We're not going to store the digipicks, because we want to have those. So much junk I was carrying around. I can't help it. I am a hoarder. It's what I do. I apologize for nothing. I'm not sorry. Plushy Cuddleosaur also stays with me. And then the aid will include these other things like the Heart Plus and Kefir. You know what? We'll get rid of the Kefir. And the milk. And the Raisin Bran. We'll keep the ramen multi-pack. Keep the water around as well. And we've got a drink pack water in case we run into those same guys out in the wastes. There. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. I have now a clear inventory, as does Vasco. So we are officially unburdened. And free to explore. Second here, I'm just getting something going on. Oh. All right, let's roll. Oh, one last thing I have to adjust. As I did make a change to something else here. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me see. Can I sleep? Can I, like, take a nap? I'd like to heal without using a med pack. Let's sleep 5 local hours. Why not? Okay. What was it? 1 for the miner? There we go. So hopefully the blend is still good. Didn't get to review it quite as much as I would have liked. After I went to bed last night, I kind of... I got off stream. Pretty much went to bed just about right away. And then I woke up. And then I went to work, and then I went out to dinner, and then I came back to stream, so I haven't had any time to really look into it much. Okay, so let's not go the same way that we went before. So we know that that's an unknown. We didn't go to that one. That's right. I saw it was shiny, but I didn't go to it. Oh, my brain is hitting buttons to like do a scan like I'm playing Armored Core. But I am not. We are playing the Starfield. Alright, did I finish scanning the Creed Stalker? I did not. Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. I could. Is that what this... Is that what that mark was? There's the research lab. So, wasn't that one before? I don't think it wasn't, at least. Let's get away from it for a minute and look back. Oh, maybe it was that one out there. I'm gonna go exploring. We're gonna find some stuff. Okay, yeah, so that was the unknown that I was looking at before. Whee! Oh, I was able to jump high enough to take some falling damage. Very little, but still. Question is, can I can harvest it to get some fiber. Those are more grazers over there, right? Yeah, I need not grazers, though. I need to find more of the other ones. Water. Then I'm also realizing that all of the dust roots that I've come across, that I've just, like, scanned and then left alone, I could have harvested resources from each of them. Whoops. Alright. What are y'all screaming at? Also, what's your head and what's your butt? That's your head? Okay, cool. Trilobites getting there. Ooh, more unknowns. I'm waiting for like one more stalker to show up. Nice. Man, it's not Vasco. There. Unexplored geological feature. Ooh, this is cool looking. Oh, hey, I'm level 3 now. Alright, so... I could put more points into this. No, I can't. Why can't I? Complete the previous rank challenge to unlock this rank. Okay, so I kind of like that, actually. You have challenges to do with this, so I have to use healing items 20 times while wounded. I wish it had kicked in when I already had it. But so it's slightly like a hybridized skill system where it's not just skill points. You can allocate your skill points, but you have to like actually do stuff with that skill in order to move them forward. So like destroy 5 ships, then I can make use of that. But you know what? Let's get the boost packs. Alright, because I have a boost pack. Boost jump 12 times while in combat. 10 times. Well, I guess I could get into combat. But how do I boost jump? Like that.
We must defeat them.
So I will say, it's definitely not a difficult one to get that one done. That's just fight something and once, twice, thrice. Alright, you get to live. I hope I didn't hurt you too bad, because I see a stalker over here, and I need to scan that man.
In combat, Barry often yells,
Hey, come on.
"Kid." I'm not sure why.
Okay, so something killed them all. What are you? Oh, the Terramorph. Oh, that's right. That was that thing that, frick, what the hell is it called? The doctor's notes in the tower where I fought the, what's it called? They were talking about, the Terramorph is loose. It's killing everybody. So eroded reef outcroppings. It's gonna be more of these things? Oh, probably like there and there. I mean, I kind of want to go mess with it, but I feel like it's gonna be a really bad idea. Darn it. Well, at least I can see it's a bunch of dead stalkers and get some free scans out of it. Hey, where'd it go? There it is.
Alert. Enemy location discovered.
That thing is awful looking. Oh boy, that does nothing. Is it even taking damage? It is on a hit of the belly. Oh my god, so its scream is doing damage to me.
Motherboard shut down.
But this is an unwise course of action to have taken. Where is its crit? Oh, it's spitting stuff out when it does that. It's not just screaming. Alright, cool. That does pause time. Aid. So let's see. I mean, I could take the Heart Plus. And we're going to do the Skyrim. We're going to eat a bunch of food. Ah, I was ready to put all the food away. Oh well. Freeze, burns, and frostbite. I don't need that. What am I doing on health? Health. I don't need a med pack yet. No boy, move! Ooka ooka. Yeah, I can't hit him from here. I'm gonna start running low on healing packs soon, though. One attack. I wish there was like a wind up to it. Oh, it's not a terramorph, it's a terror morph. I feel like I don't even see those bolts like hit or come at me. I just like, it looks like he's spitting, like he's just like yelling too loud. Perfect nuke, and he was almost dead too. I needed to jump. Damn it. Well, I mean, I do now know that it's kind of something I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not letting this man. I'm not taking that indignation lying down. Nope, he's getting murked. So good to know he's a one-shotter at close range. I should say I'm not terribly surprised. He is, you know, level 10. I believe that he is, in fact, supposed to cause you terror. Maybe I can follow him around too. Maybe he'll find more stalkers to fight and they'll wear him down a bit more. Or maybe I'm just gonna nut up. Let's tussle, idiot. Ah. Ooh, you can dive too? Alright, so it looks like it's like his underbelly is his weak point. Oh, is it his butthole? So I'm hitting him somewhere that's causing crits. Oh, you know what? I have grenades. Don't die. Bing. Eights? What, can I not equip them that way? Oh, I see. You equip it and then I see. So you don't unequip what you're having there. Then it's going to be a keybind to use a grenade. I don't know. No, bindings, jungle bindings. G. That did not do too much damage to him, but it's something. It's a little bit less that I have to do myself. Okay. So the timing on the grenades is tricky. Can I cook them? Oh, he missed, but he still got damage in on me. Quite a bit, too. Let's go ahead and pop some other aid stuff. Let's go with... Why does it look so good? Oh, I don't know, Jay Pretty. But also, hello, my friend. How are you doing? I have it set up to pretty much the max that I can get the settings set to. And it's running pretty darn fantastic, I gotta say. I'm really enjoying it so far. But, like, this dude is just, like, danger. Like, if he hits me once, I'm dead. Like, he can do these, like, little... Oh, no. Excuse me. I'm trying to explain things about you, Mr. Terrormorph. Like, he can spit at me, no problem, like that. It hurts, but it doesn't kill me. But if he donks me, then he's basically a frost giant from Skyrim. So, Jay Pretty, if you were gonna play it on computer, on PC, if you wanted to get it, you can get Xbox Game Pass. It is included, so you can get it without having to pay the full retail price for it. And if you wanted to play it early, you can get the Game Pass version and then pay for the premium upgrade. So with Game Pass, it comes down to $31.49 to be able to play it now. It'll come down to my review. So I'm still very early into it to give like a full review. I can say based on what I've played so far, I'm really liking it, but we'll have to see if that, you know, maintains as the systems pile up and the game gets more complicated. So this dude is definitely something I'm not supposed to be fighting right now, but I like to be difficult. Come on, you bastard. Ooh, he's getting really messed up now. But see, now, like, that's when I know he's just gonna start getting desperate and just beat the living hell out of me and send me flying. Well, if you hit exclamation point specs, it will, I put in a chat command that should display that. Don't send me that from that far away? Oh, it's formatted terribly, I'm sorry. I thought it would be... I hit enter on things and I was thinking it would put in the line breaks, but... What the hell are you doing? The reloads, I will say, take freaking a long ass time. I get space guns and all, but still. See, I don't want to mess it up now at this point because if he hits me, I'm still gonna die in one shot. Oh, I can't scan him? He's not a scannable creature? Interesting. But these stalkers over here were, buddy. Those ones I already scanned. And I saw two more walking over here. I thought they were gonna come join the fight and get in on us there. Yeah. Where'd you go? So there's an interesting little, like, No Man's Sky-ish kind of like flora and fauna investigation that you do. You can build outposts, and of course the main, you know, actual gameplay and such still. Listen, Creed Stalker, I did not kill the Terrormorph to die to you. I will say though, getting 16 for that guy and 160 for the boss that took all of my health packs. Yeah, it took all 10 that I had. Lovely. So I'm gonna have to craft some more or find some more. Yeah, so this computer, my computer is kind of like, I feel like the definition of extra. But I have heard some people saying that there's, like, the 20 series cards are having some issues with performance of the game. It depends. I don't know, you know, I don't know exactly what all the rest of their builds were, but the reports seem to come in that the newer your setup, the better. But there are apparently also people who have gotten it running on Steam decks at like 20 to 40 or 20 to 60, 20 to 60 frames per second. So jury's still a little bit out on how well it actually runs for all builds. Yeah, it is just a little OP. This is Woter. Protection regeneration. Is this another eroded thing? There you go, that's 3 out of 4. 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh, maybe it's that there. How many frames am I getting? I'm not actually sure. Alt Z. Z. I think I have it capped at 60 though. I think I told it to cap to 60. So let's see. Can I get... Probably not. 1 sec. Hopefully I don't... Oh, you know, let me just save real quick. Just in case it decides to, like, kick the game out or something. Let's see. GeForce Experience settings. Games and apps. No. Okay. No. Let's do this. Been a minute. It's been an absolute minute before I've gotten that in there. Okay, close that. Oh, performance. See, it doesn't want to like let me do this the right way. I want the overlay to display while I'm playing this game. What's that other one that used to be? It was Control key, Alt R, Control R. Doesn't want to let me. It doesn't want to be my friend right now. Keyboard shortcuts. Live, custom overlays. I said the performance overlay. I don't want that. I just want to show the one thing. Yeah, Alt Z does that. Control Z? Alright, so it doesn't want to let me pull it up, but let's see. Yeah, I'm out of healing packs. Oh yeah, I gotta find the last thing. But I think I am going with what's it called? I had a thing before, like, where it would pop up, and I disabled it a while back because I think it was interfering with one game. And now I just don't see it anymore. Alright, so where's this last eroded thing? This last little eroded bit of land. Ah, there. There we go. What are you? Deep ocean deposits. Microbial contamination environment. Oh, I shouldn't walk in there. Ooh, that's kind of cool though. You gotta like watch out for microbes and viruses and such. I did notice that there are a lot of different things around for healing different status ailments. Things like burns, frostbite, infections, viruses, a whole mess of different kinds of afflictions you can end up with, which kind of makes sense. And you know, with all these, you know, other space games, it's all right. You've got this. You're either too cold, you're too hot, you know. But this actually goes through a lot of the stuff that you deal with. A bit more immersive sim style like that. Let's go explore this building over here. We're also free to like leave at this point and go about our business. As I did the thing that I need to do on this planet, but there's an unknown thing over there. and a cave over there, and another unknown thing over there. We'll keep looking for a little bit, and then we'll go back to the ship. Whoop. You overexert yourself, then you run out of oxygen and start recirculating CO2 into your own airflow, and once that fills up, then you start getting hurt by exerting yourself. Come on, give me the materials. There we go. We got anything worth stealing over here? Ooh, what you got? A teal leather jumpsuit. Okay, it's mine now. I'm going to take all the things. I don't know. I don't know if going to the gym is going to help you survive breathing nothing but carbon dioxide, though, Jay Pretty. Is this where those people landed who were looking for water? Because I guess I could give it to them now. Oh, wind-powered farm. Ooh. So it's also kind of cool, too, because I know what minerals are found on this planet. And right in here, I was confused at first. I didn't know what the hell this was, but this is indicating that the ground is full of lead. So if I wanted to, I could mine that with certain materials. I don't have all the things unlocked yet. Ah, nice. We'll finish the trilobites with the other one scuttering about. Where'd it go? Where'd the other one? There were two of you. Where's your friend? I thought there were two of you. Okay, enough. How many times do I have to kill all of you? Humidity issues. I have an attached bathroom, and so the drains are extremely resistant to being treated for drain flies, so they are just constantly in my face, and I want to kill all of them. Ooh, water. Bottle up some water. And we're gonna go raid the crap out of this little farm. Gonna steal everything that isn't nailed down. Ah, neon. This is the last material I need to find. Nice. Or, I thought it was. What resource have I not found yet? Oh, I haven't found any alkanes. Can I harvest neon with a laser? I have to vent it. Oh, that means I can get the argon the same way, can't I? So I found argon before, and it's these ones over here. So I can harvest it. I just have to go up and harvest it. But I also get hot. Ow, 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 ow. It's got a bit of No Man's Sky in it, for sure. There's definitely some influences in how they've chosen to put in a fair number of systems. Ooh, and I found the alkanes. So isn't that 8 of 8? There we go, resources complete. Nice, my survey's almost done. Although, the floor is going to be kind of tricky because this biome only has the one plant. And I have not found another biome yet. Nor am I going to spend that much time on this one planet, either. I'm going to take a moment in just a moment to go up and out. What are you guys? Come on. Yeah, that's right. I looted your kills. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Nothing. Oh, God. Use you. Oh, he, like, did no damage. Oh, I'm out of bullets. There we go. Load the guns that I can. Oh yeah, so all my guns are basically empty now. That's the event and research tower I already investigated. Oh yeah, the farm. Such a squirrel brain. I can't help myself. I came up to this thing and I said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna loot it. And no. Instead I get distracted and go kill stalkers in the distance. Oh, yeah, I already just get some of them alkanes. I wish I'd known I just needed to hit E on those and harvest them directly. I didn't realize it works like the water. Ooh, I like that door. Vasco, are you gonna come with, or are you gonna just stand out there? Cool, cool, buddy. Oh shoot! I just realized I stole that. Okay, so that's what the red means, is that it's stealing somebody's stuff. So that means there's gonna be somebody in here. See, like, I can take some stuff, and other stuff is stealing. Oh, it's an expert lock. I can't pick that. Ah, good. I have a med pack again. So look at this. This is interesting. That's stealing. That's taking. They don't care if I take their food tray, but don't touch their coffee mug. Oh. Oh, that's where I was. A Demos pack. Deep space mining jumpsuit. What else can I pilfer in here? It's definitely interesting. Some things that you would think are stealing are not. Oh, cooking station. Maybe I can make some. Let's see. I need lots of things like distilled water. Maybe I'll put points in gastronomy. Also, I can put an extra point in this. So let's see here. Social. What would I unlock? Does it let me know? No, let's not yet. Oh, I still have to do the challenge for this. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so I do really like how these play out. Like medicine, you can rank it up, but you can't just like save it up and just rank in all of it. You actually have to use the skill to get it leveled up past the first rank up. So it's pretty freaking cool. Tech, I need one more point in here. Unlock ship targeting functionality. I kind of want to have that for when I go back to space. Okay. An industrial workbench. Create basic manufacturer's components, which can be used for building structures for outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources are gotten from here, planets and moons, by starting outposts and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufacturing components can be created at fabricators from an outpost. So did I need any of these particular things? I don't think so, so I'm not going to make anything yet. Like, I want to know what I've got, what I'm going to actually need. Too many trees for you, Jay Pretty? Yeah, there's definitely a lot. Be sneaky. Let me be sneaky till I become invisible. They never saw it coming. Yes, no, it's not that one. So it's a deviation, but not a complete deviation from the traditional Bethesda lockpicking system. So I still love that I was like, oh, should I make some of these items? And I just found like 2 or 3 of them there. I can unlock this too? Sheesh. Oh no, I just realized that's bad. I just messed up. I can do that, and then with this one there. Here. And there. Oh my goodness, this has a lot of stuff in it. Structural materials, sedatives, a Ripshank, med packs, Heart Plus, 5,546 credits. That's almost doubling what I got. As well as laser ammo cartridges. Now watch, I head out and somebody's gonna be like, hey, did you take my stuff? I'm like, no. Can't prove it was me. We have you on video taking it. Faked. Lies and fabrications. Snack pack protein bar. Oh, that's actually worth a decent amount without being heavy. More zero wire. Perfect. So this is that one trilobite. I need one more and then I'm done with the fauna. And then I gotta figure out where the heck the flora, where the other biomes are for the flora, and then I can finish the survey of this planet. So that's the deep ocean deposits. That's the cave I wanted to explore. Oh, you're asking what was that? Was that to the lockpicking game? Or to all the goods in that one chest, because that was absolutely satisfying. Yeah, so it's interesting. I don't quite get though like what constitutes using another pick, because I've had times where it's like I'm just still making my way through it and use another pick. But it's kind of like creative rotations and puzzle placements. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, I can heal myself now. Where was that cave? That was an unknown. Ah, cave. Ooh. Hello. You're lava. So I may not be able to go into this cave. Or may not be able to go far into it. But we're gonna find out how far I can go. Ah. Oh, interesting. Oh, those were a heat vent. A Lorine. Elevates. There we go. 100% scanned. Oh, they're dead. Sorry, friend. Delicious dung pile. Alright, so water. Oh, I already vented that, I did. Ooh. Kinda creepy. I don't particularly want to know what killed all of these guys. But I sure hope it ain't another Terrormorph. Because I do not have the materials to survive that fight. Ah, there we go. I feel like there's probably more to this place that I'm not seeing, but looks like it's a little resource drop. Okay. I think at this point we're gonna just travel back now. Unless is there one more thing I can go to that's within 500, 900. Yeah, it's too far away. But is it though? Is it really? It's not. The benefit, the beautiful thing is that you can fast travel back to your ship, so even though I'm considerably far away from where my ship is, it's not really going to matter. As long as I'm not over encumbered. So am I at? I am at 75%. Cool. So I'm making progress towards the weightlifter. Weightlifter skill challenge. Don't mind me, Mr. Grazers. No, I'll get some of this silver. Thank you. Okay. Oh, this boy's got extra health. Oh boy, oh peepee. Oh. Now we get to see how good the autosaving is. Oops. Alright, so the autosave is when I loaded out of the cave. Loaded out of the cave? I would guess so, because I'm facing outward. So we'll do this. So, frontier, fast travel. Yes. And there we go. Now I'm in ship. This is my ship. It's called the Frontier. I got it for free. From a man who was just like, you touched fancy space rock. You had a space acid trip. I'm going to give you my ship so you can go. And I'm like, all right. 1 second here. And I've got a dragonfly just flitting about right in my eyes. I hate these things so goddamn much. Okay, well. Okay. Time to go to space. So do I need to go over to... Jump straight into the sun. Alright, let's deallocate one of those. I want to see if I can set up... I just realized, I want to see if I can set up my stream deck. Ah, there's 6 things. Say if there's 5 things, I feel like I could have potentially a button for each one, so I could like quick reach over, go do, and adjust the levels of each thing. Yeah, power up my grav drive because we are going to a different place. Star stations. I mean, I need to go out to the galaxy, don't I? Because I have to go towards Alpha Centauri. Can I grab jump straight to here? Oof, use like half my stuff. Oh shoot, my cargo hold's actually filling up, so we're gonna clear the route. We're actually gonna go back to the local. We're gonna go to a space station first and see if I can sell this stuff off. Or a star station. That show was not available at this location. Uh-oh. Alright, well you know what we'll do? We'll make our way over there. I have a feeling the game's gonna be like Soul. Huh. Let me see Soul. Is that gonna be Earth? Can I go to Earth? I'll go to Earth. Alright, fine, we'll go to Alpha Centauri. Ooh.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. Alright, so we got a small problem here. My audio processing stuff is not working now. It just decided to crash and die, which is super cool. But I have a feeling I know why. Quit that completely. Come on. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn off the in-game overlay. That's gonna just mess things up. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's getting closer. Microphone, I can switch this back now. There we go. Okay, there we go. Jeez, that was interesting. I looked over and I just unpaused my camera for a moment, and it was just me with a frozen face. And then I also realized that my mic wasn't working, so it was NVIDIA Broadcast, which processes my video stream and my audio. It looks like it just cut out, which is super fun. It's just like locked up. I had to hard close it, and yeah. Well, luckily we're back. We are back now, so we can keep on going. So the thing with I don't know when the audio cut out, but with doing some of the researches, it's pretty cool because when you have certain things towards it, but you don't have all the materials, like in this case, I have one spice. I wouldn't do that one. But like beverage development here, I have one spice, but I have a bunch of water. If I spend the 3 water, there we go. I get a sudden development, which actually gives a freebie of spices, so I don't need the 2 spices anymore for it. So there we go. Now I just completed that project. So now I know how to make alien tonic, giant yellow giant splash, and boba alien tea at a cooking station, which is cool. So like you don't have to have everything for each thing. So like if I have one in one of these, if I had enough to go, in full, then we'd be all set, but I don't. So let's see by here. Old Earth cuisine. I do have 2 red meat. Why not? So I didn't get a sudden development there, so I don't get a freebie out of that one. And I can't do these because I don't have chemistry yet. And this, I have 1 spice. And might as well put it in there. And then weaponry, there's a whole bunch of stuff blocked that I need weapon engineering for. So, we're not going to be quite there just yet. Alright, so we flew over to New Atlantis, where we were supposed to go to.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Okay.
Hey, Bosco. What, no Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
So where did you say I could sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
I hope I can
Besides
sell
that,
things directly
Gem's
from my cargo hold.
Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of it. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Okay.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see. The Rambler. Can I rotate it? Yeah. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh my goodness. Dang. The Econo Hall. Well, I got what more? Oh, I think a lot more cargo capacity than what I have. Oh, okay, yeah. So these are just you know, freaking massive. 100,000. Ooh, I like this one. A little slick looking. So this one has. So if it's blue above, that means it's in excess of what my ship currently is, and this is less. So it can go slower than my current ship, but it has a better grav drive. It looks like a space ambulance. Par though? What's par? Particle beams? Okay, so it's particle beam and a aim suppressor. That's kind of cool. So there's different kinds of weapon systems. So right now what mine has is the same as this one. It has lasers, so pulse lasers, ballistic weaponry, and missiles. But there's also particle beams and ballistic, duh. I know about things. I can remember things. Ooh. I like that. So it only has lasers and ballistics, but it's got way better ballistic weaponry than what my current ship has. Way weaker lasers and no missiles. The Sparrow or the Shield Breaker. Ooh, Zam. What? Wait a minute. Oh, the whole ship. Okay. I see. So I could buy these individual weapon systems for it. So this is 4,000. Or I may not be able to buy it, but it's the subsystem here for the lasers. But the whole ship itself costs 279,000 freaking 279,000 credits. I have 12,000. That's only 20 times what I currently have. That's fine. Still looks pretty damn cool though.
Everything
I don't
looks good here.
think the ship needs repairs. What status are you at? Yeah, the hull's fine. Everything's fine. This ship is undamaged. It's okay. It's okay.
If you need me.
Where's your booth? There's your booth. Trade authority. Oh, don't tell me I can't sell from my cargo hold. That sucks. So I can buy from them as well. But instead, we're going to... Oh, there we go. Sell from ship inventory. Cool. There's just another... I had to keep going. So that Ripshank worth 45. Feeling it was worth 300 when I looted it. The vendor only has 5,000 credits. Okay. That's fine. Let's sell it a bunch of this junk. Blender, bolt cutters. I stole from this one area. I stole literally everything that wasn't nailed down. So I stole a deck of cards, someone's picture frame, desktop organizers, paper trays, little Zen gardens. Oh my god, I stole so much stuff. Well, I didn't steal it. I relocated it into my inventory. They were all dead anyway. They weren't going to use it. Yeah, go those, that. Levitating desk planet. Get those. This medical sample trays. Microscopes. I feel like, yeah, so these things, it's definitely like a sell price that is determined by probably some skill compared to their overall total value. Because I know those microscopes were saying that they were 300 some odd credits a piece. second here. Okay, keep on selling my stuff. I'm almost through all of my junk, and I've taken 2/5 of their money. Alright, under weapons, I have 11 maelstroms to sell at 151 each. So, yeah. We'll sell 10, we'll keep 1. Grendels will sell 5, keep 1. Eons will sell 1. Cutter will sell 1. Ripshank will sell 1. And Rescue Axe will sell 4 of them. Oh, these are on my ship, though. I already have these things on my person. So let's go to buy. Let's take a look at what I can purchase. I can only buy back stuff. They don't have anything else to purchase. Okay. I'll leave them with their 170 credits. Oh, the gravity's back down to normal.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
Hello.
Hi.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
I don't trust you. Hello, citizen.
Has the best food in the settled systems.
Is that where you're going to? That's the security office. I don't think I need to go there. Ooh. I want your hat. Oh yeah, I can also do this. And not look like a total goober while I'm hanging around here. Hide spacesuit and settlements. I can't hide my pack, but I can hide my helmet. I forgot I put on a hazmat suit. Don't mind me, I don't want to breathe the same air as all of you.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the map.
One second, I gotta check my ad timer. Okay.
District.
To the Mast District.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abayomi isn't the same as her.
The latest concert of Masani Blood Settle.
There's so many people here. Let's see, how well is it?
The Embassy District.
It looks like it's still going well, though. It's still Running pretty darn well. I like it. What is? Oh shoot, so there's... Huh. Let me scan you. Look at me like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Man, just walking around in a hazmat suit, scanning citizens. Alright, so where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the...
The well's been having
What's it
brownouts all the
called?
time.
The lodge.
Finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Ooh. Oh, very green. Investigate brownouts in the well. Well, we're gonna go to the lodge first.
A United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Hold up to access.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
I think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish. All the phenomena we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play
I want to let them
nice.
talk before they do this.
Little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Boss
Pirates attacked us.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
So I heard. Apparently, I heard bright lights, saw bright lights, and heard music, but I don't remember it.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect
Oh,
this
what?
from fairy
If
tale-
this is the greatest mystery,
Oh, it's like a
why
magazine.
couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Oh,
But,
nice.
gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that
means there's a set. Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You know what? You son of a bitch,
You
I'm
should
in.
take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
You guys didn't see me, like, boosting over the wall to, like, peek at you guys through the window? Well, let's see. Maybe this thing's better anyway. Let's see. So the Constellation Pack is better. Resistances to a couple of things. It's heavier. But this one, the one I'm using right now, is one I can do this with. Sneaky. Okay, so we're closing in on a ad break, so I'm gonna just take the ad break real quick. I'm gonna pop it in early and run and grab something. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. Alrighty, looks like my ad boss has been defeated. Oh, come on. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay, let's go. What? I don't want console command. That's fine. Somebody will just make a mod anyway that reactivates them.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, interesting. So what do you think my vision was, Noel?
That. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
It wasn't random synapses firing.
Sure,
It means something.
I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
We're on this together.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet.
Talked to Vladimir recently?
Emphasis
face
on
to
the
face,
quiet part.
I mean.
At least usual.
Oh, I just
Let's head
don't
upstairs.
know how he does it.
Sebastian
Up there
Banks,
all alone for
Constellation's
so
founder,
long.
had this place built.
Poor Mateo. Like, I know that that's just, you know, a little bit of a bug where it didn't register like that she was talking to me. So he just walked up to talk to either me or her, and we both just ignored him and walked away. Man's just coming up all excited, and we're just like, meh. Wait, I'm really just like able to take this money? Hell yeah. What about this person's room? Whoa. Oh, same room. Ooh, fancy.
So, Mateo, swiped any religious texts?
I do like that, like, I can just take all of this stuff and then I consider it theft. Steal an old sexton. An exotic wood decoration.
Okay, fine. I had heard that Buddha's toothpick still exists. I was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Let me know how it turns out.
Toilet. Another person's room with another exotic wood sculpture. I swear I'm gonna kill all of the flies. I hate them so goddamn much. Oh. Oops, I'm encumbered now. Ooh. We got me some benzene. Oh yeah, I leveled up, right? Let me just look at putting points into commerce here. Ooh, cargo holds have more capacity. That's handy. Engine systems makes me go faster. Energy systems, okay. So science, social, commerce. Let's go. Why does it look so good? I wish I could tell you, J Pretty. It's yeah, F the trees. Well, so here's the thing, like they're not like basically it's just progression down the line. So there's a bunch of different skills for each kind of basic thing, like, you know, physical attributes, social. Basically think of it like, you know, strength, charisma, endurance, intelligence, wisdom, something like that. But then when you put points into these, you get little challenges to do. So in this case here, like medicine, I have to heal myself 20 times while wounded. And then I can unlock the next tier of it. Once you hit 4, you can go to the next. Once you hit 8, you can go to the 3rd tier. And once you hit 12, you can go to the last one, where you can get different things for different things. So you can focus primarily on combat and just put all your points into there. In my case, I'm going to be very, very spread thin. I can already tell, because I'm going to want to do... I want to do this. And I'm going to kick myself because I bet you it says, yeah, buy or sell 25 unique items. I was all the miscellaneous crap that I had on me. Oh, hello, Harmless Potato. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Happy Friday. We survived. We made it all the way to the weekend and didn't die. Although there are some times during the week where I thought it was debatable. Desktop fishbowl. Oh, nice. You're able to leave an hour early from work? That's always a nice feeling. Oh, why is my video broadcast not working now? What's wrong with you, computer? No, it's there. Oh, you know what I gotta do. Do. Nice cam. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. What? Why am I so tiny now? Okay, fine. There we go. Resize myself a little bit there. But yeah, leaving early from work is like such a beautiful feeling. I was at one point stationed at these the set of clinics as their IT guy, and I'd be sitting there, you know, trudging through the day, and always just like, when is it gonna end? Because people have, you know, the silliest questions. It's just your basic support job. I was contracted out to them. Oh my god. I'm stealing all of the little plushies and I'm just going to keep them all. But then whenever there was a holiday or something like that, the IT director for the company that owned all the clinics They come by and they would just like swing by the office and they'd just be like, "Hey, why don't you go home now?" I'm like, "It's like 3 hours early." She'd be like, "Let's go." I'm like, "Okay, you ain't gotta tell me twice." Oh yes, in honor of Harmless Potato, any plant that can be stolen will be stolen. I did steal all the succulents. Ooh. Staple gun, utility knife. Where's steal everything that isn't bolted down. Ooh, yeah, these things are worth good money. Oh, that's right. I have to remember that I'm encumbered already. I'm already encumbered and I'm just sitting here looting everything I can. Binoculars. Why not? I want to steal these. Ooh, old PVs. I was already in this room, right? Yeah. Okay. This person's like, "Hey, welcome to our lodge. We'll show you where you can stay. We'll show you your room." And I just like decided to let myself into all of their individual rooms and loot all of their stuff.
So this is the bar.
It's mine now.
No tender, so help yourself within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
Let's get trashed.
We were
How do we
almost
get
at max occupancy already,
keep it.
but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Alright, what's this? Oh, cooking station. I still can't make anything because I still don't have the recipes, the ingredients for it. This freaking fly, I swear to God. Okay. Yes! Yes, I am being like you were in Project Zomboid. Hey, I saw when we were playing and you streamed over, I was just looking like, there are so many things. You're like, what should I get rid of? I'm like, all of it. Now, to be fair, I was always like that too, and I still have to massively fight the urge to take everything. Like, when I first find in Zomboid, I'll find, like, yeah, things. Exactly, Potato. Like, 100%. When I first find canned food, I didn't follow this, this plan when I played, last night. But if I don't have a can opener, I don't take canned food. Like, instead of getting canned food and then looking for a can opener, if I have a can opener, I'll loot canned food, otherwise I'm leaving it. But even still, it's like, I'm still just like, but what if I find one in the next place and then I have all this food? All the food. Ooh, stealing your globe. Your display projector.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet.
Yeah, Mateo already seems like a little bit of a chatty boy.
Something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to.
I definitely want to play more of that though, because that was actually really fun to play multiplayer, even if we were, you know, absolute disasters who just got killed constantly. Oh, so this is my room? I would have laughed really hard if I like made my way into this room and looted it beforehand, and then she's like, "Yeah, this is your room." Look at that. Ooh. Moby Dick. Do I have a storage in here that I could leave stuff behind? Just sit on this couch for a second. You may play, you and Eddie Spaghetti may play late Saturday. That sounds actually perfect because I have family coming down. We're doing a Labor Day celebration early tomorrow. Then I'm going to be streaming. And then when I'm done with that, then I'd be free to play. Which is perfect. My man's is just chilling here, looking like a weird boy, just walking around in a hazmat suit. My guy's just taking the 1 hour Bethesda nap. Ah, nice. Inventory. Miscellaneous. Speed. Oh, I shouldn't do that with these. Store all resources. There we go. Beautiful. Then I want to go over to storage, resources. No, no resources. Miscellaneous, and I want to take back my digipicks. Those, I wish they would reclassify those because it's kind of annoying to have those as miscellaneous when they're your lockpicks. I need to talk to... what's her name?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
Can I help? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
We're going
Yeah, I'm
to
ready.
be
Let's
doing
get on to
some
some
old-fashioned
stuff.
detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Yeah, fine.
Next, check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
I like it. I'm about it. Oh, what are you doing?
Good.
Understood.
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? I trust you're still satisfied with your choice to join Constellation, Noel?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted this.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
You mind if I ask you kind of a personal question, Walter? You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business.
Let's see.
My wife and I have
Ask him to join my crew. Hopefully he's able to be part of it, despite having
Captain,
Sarah along
I
with
will
us.
proceed to my assigned post.
Okay. Review and change your assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. So I'm gonna assign him to the frontier, right? So she's great on astrodynamics, she's good on lasers, and she's got some botany. Okay.
My wife is therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate.
So let's see what we got. The old neighborhood. Okay.
My time to our business here. For both our sakes.
Oh, okay. I unselected it. I thought I had it selected, but I unselected it. Everything. Wait, where do I go? Is that them over there? Okay, cool. I forge my own roads.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Let's go up here. We're gonna go
See
and
that
try to find
scientist on
Sarah's
the map?
contact.
Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I'll investigate them later.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Constellation business to discuss first.
All right, all right.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Scientific discovery being used as an ornament. The indignity.
You kidding?
What's wrong
Lowest
with the Sol
posted request
system?
rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC.
Okay, that's not the first time it's done that. Where it just goes like that.
Cares about is Mars. And no
It
one
just
wants to go
pauses
to
the game
Mars.
randomly.
They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Let's go. Where is this bliss?
They have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Oh, I didn't realize how far I just fell. Oh my goodness. Enough to make her give me a snarky comment about, you didn't have to crack your ankle. Luckily, it did like no damage. Come on, Sarah, let's go. So I need to get down there somehow. Like that.
All my life.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the land. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Alright, so we're on our way to go find a contact at a bar out in the Sol system. Let's go, Vasco. Okay.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get until later.
Yeah, sorry. No time to talk. Alright, we gotta roll.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay, so we need to go out. Explore the lodge. Or I'm trying to go to... Show me on the map. I'm in Alpha Centauri. I think I'm gonna have to refuel my ship, actually. Well, if I do that, I will have, like, just a little bit of fuel left. I gotta say, the grav jumps in this are really cool. If a little bit bright.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Okay, so there's Mars. There's Earth. Earth does not look like it's doing too hot. Ooh, my goodness. Oops. Can I land on it? I mean, I'm kind of going to land on Earth. How am I going to go to... How am I going to actually fast travel to it there? There we go. Yeah, it's looking a little dry. It's looking like it's seen some better days. Just a few. Ah, well. Lots of space junk. Now, I'm wondering if I can just land anywhere on the planet or if I have to have a specific environment to go to. Scan the planet. Even the land masses don't line up. Oh my goodness. So I can literally just be like, I'm gonna land here in this sandy desert. Or I can land in the frozen plains. Chlorine. Oh. Okay, that's why. Yeah, so it's all sandy desert. So this area here is what? What do we have here? Nothing. Here there's chlorine. Up here there is water. So I can get a lot of water. No, I'll go over here because it's got lead. Chlorine? Lead. Okay. You know what? I have some water. I don't have chlorine yet. So let's go ahead and land here. So you just pick a point on the planet and choose to land down. Now I'm sure that... Oh wow. It is bright. I'm curious how... what the time frame is for this game. Like where it's... How far out it's supposed to be. I also have a feeling that the person who's traveling with me is going to be just a little bit like, okay, we were supposed to go to one place, why are we here? And I'll be like, just shut up, because I wanted to see what happened to Earth after we were done with it. Oh yeah, it doesn't have low gravity like the moon I was on before does. So, yeah, it looks like Earth has become uninhabitable. It has no flora, no fauna. Just resources. So we got lead. That's one. So there's chlorosilicates and mercury, look like? Yeah, no plants. Right now, Potatoes is like, I'm not interested in Earth anymore. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and do that. Earth. Well, I mean, like, that's not a wholly invalid statement, you know. Our planet kind of sucks. Not all the time, but sometimes. Ooh, corrosive gas. Come on, protection. What we got? I love lamp. Let's see, that's more lead. I found some chlorine. Still looking for that mercury. Right? What kind of gas is this? Or chlorine. I'm just gonna grab it because I don't presently have. Oh, shoot. Eh. Okay. Almost there. A space-based themed game like Superliminal would be cool. Oh, I would love anything that's in the vein of Superliminal. That game was freaking awesome. Such a clever-ass idea. There's actually a kind of akin game that came out recently. Shoot, how long ago? Like a week or two ago. I saw, at least it gave me the prompt to buy it. Viewfinder, where you wander around and you have to like progress through these areas by taking photographs of things, and then you would hold the photograph like in the correct position, and then the photograph, whatever you see on that, would be very superliminally represented in the world. So you could take a picture of like a walkway and hold it over a gap, and it would make a bridge. It was very, very cool looking. I was supposed to buy that. I can't remember how to.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Mineral. So let's see. Oh. Corrosive liquid. Okay, so still to find mercury and chlorosilicate. So I scanned one iron meteorite. Where's the other? Me over here? No. No. Ah, there's the one. Interesting. Okay, so there's another unknown thing over there. So I already grabbed chlorine. I still needed that mercury and that chlorosilicate. Because if I get the last things in place, then or surveyed, I think I should get a nice little experience boost, which is good because I want to get more skills. So how am I doing on encumbrance? Below half. In order to get more, to add more points into the weightlifting skill, I need to sprint a certain distance while at least 75% of my encumbrance weight. What are you? You're just a vent of angriness? Yeah, you're just an angry vent. Huh. Ooh, storm crater. Okay. Where was that waypoint I was going to? Is it just this storm crater? We'll run away from it and come back. Okay, it's another storm crater, I see. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Alright, what can I find in here? I'll take this free iron, thank you very much. It's all a crater, which part? Yeah. Every last bit. So I don't think... Ooh! Oh, chlorosilines. I can't get those because I need mining equipment in order to get that. So, wait a second, maybe I can do... What? I will say one thing that's a little bit strange with this game is that like randomly sometimes a menu opens up that I don't think I've clicked. Let's see here. But now why can't I outpost this? Why can't the outpost here? I want to outpost this place. Let me do this. Let me do it. I guess I can't for reasons? Can I maybe if I'm not in a storm crater? No, I can't. Chlorine? No, it's mercury and the chlorosilines. Which, I feel like the chlorosilines, I might be able to find a vent of it, because it was the same situation with one of the last ones that I needed on the planet I was on before. Let me check the planet map here. I'm gonna walk towards this last one here. Okay, last one I'm gonna check, and then I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Or Earth. Okay. Ooh, Mercury. I don't like this, though. It's just a pool of mercury. Nice. Oh, okay, cool. So I got all of it. I didn't think I picked up any chlorosilans, but... Cool, so now I'm just gonna hit that thing there and then get the hell out of Earth. I don't need to land anywhere else now. Fantastic. It's gonna be just another big old storm hole. I wonder what happened. Because Earth is pretty rightly messed up. Is there resources or something down here that I can grab? Alright, Stokes map. Fast travel the ship is R. Yes.
Your thrust is firing. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Kinda. So, where else can we go in this area that we were supposed to go? Back to system. We're supposed to go to Mars. There's a star station. I think we'll go there real quick because there's still some more stuff for me to sell out of my inventory, Vasco's inventory, the ship's inventory. Because the one station we stopped at did not have enough money to buy all of the junk that I'd collected. And I've collected more junk since. Wait, do I have to do something special to land on this thing? Nothing on Deimos. Okay, so I'll go to the Deimos Star Yard. I'm already at the location, but can I land at it? Like, can I go and say hello? Like, it feels like I'm supposed to be able to dock here. There we go. Dock.
Docking cycle complete.
You see us watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Yeah, I just want to sell stuff.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos sales computer. Oh, okay, so I can take on delivery jobs? Ooh. Okay.
Most build some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably
You've never
why
seen this game
they
before?
never
It's your
continue
first
to
time?
contract with
Well
the
then, in that pace, welcome Singularity. I hope you're having a good night tonight. It's honestly a heck of a lot of fun. It just seems like really freaking huge. Very, very large. Much to do, much to see. All sorts of things. Apparently there's like 1,000 planets. You're having a good night? I'm glad to hear that. Made it to the weekend, although your weekend, you're on Saturday now, right? It is kind of like No Man's Sky. It's like No Man's Sky with a little bit more structure. Whereas No Man's Sky is really just kind of like, oh yeah, just go here, just explore wherever the heck you wanted. Yeah, so your Saturday just started. Mine is pending around the corner. Alright, there's definitely things for me to do in here, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and continue with the mission because I am so easily distracted. So easily distracted that I should just go. Unless there's a cell station. I don't see one.
Hello.
That's my robot. He's my friend. Alright, we're going to go back to the ship. Oh, I should have hit R to go to the cockpit directly. So does my ship, at least on the inside. I likes it. Although I definitely want to upgrade it and get different ships. Okay, undock. I also say the game is very, very pretty.
Separation complete.
Okay. The ship definitely drifts a lot though, like my brain is like not processing everything quite correctly. Ship? I mean, I'm just kind of curious what it means by ship. Is it just a ship? Alright. I have this funny feeling that it's not actually a party cruise. Yes, so it is definitely more RPG-ish, and they said there's, I think, 1,000 explorable planets, but considerably less are actually, like, capable of hailing, sustaining life. So they're not all... Oh, no. Exit targeting systems. Doc. I hope they don't mind that I just bumped into their ship. So there are a lot of unpopulated planets or dead ones. Like I was just on Earth for quite a while, and Earth is completely dead. There's nothing on it. No creatures, no plants. The planet kinda got royally screwed. Okay, so it's actually a party screw.
Good question. Why don't we let the newcomer decide?
Are we going 0G? Yeah, we're absolutely... I'm supposed to be on official business, right? We're supposed to be going to find this person who has a lead on another artifact like the one that we touched in the beginning. And she's like, alright, let's go talk to them. And I'm just sitting here docking on party cruises and gonna get drunk in 0G. How do I tell it?
Enjoy the party. Well, what do you think, friends? Gravity on or off?
Off.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
That's how you really are gonna party. There's no coverage on it yet, but I don't think they're going to, because they're kind of, their big thing was, they were talking about people who get assigned to Sol and it's like not really a job that people want, and because there's nothing left. I'm gonna guess global warming probably. Oh my god, look how much booze they have. I could take all of it, but they're all watching me.
I give this party 5 stars. Look out the cockpit, you might even see him.
And we have liftoff.
I like this.
Personally, I like the gravity on. Good choice.
Yes.
This is just such a silly little like diversion. I wonder if there's actually like major things to do here.
Off the gravity, but I don't regret it.
You won't hear music like this anywhere but here.
See, it's actually kind of funny though. So they're not moving because right now we're in 0G, so we turned off the gravity, so they're just floating because they have no movement. But I would love to see if I push it, they move.
music on this ship is a movie.
But they just slide because it's it's definitely odd. It's an odd feeling, but you can hear like when I move, my ship is making like little sounds. My ship, my suit. All right, well this is fun and all, but I gotta get back to my ship. I got business to attend to.
Should I
We're gonna
warm up the
leave.
engines?
They should move their arms. Yeah, I think they're just vibing in the moment. That, and it is a Bethesda game, so I do expect there's going to be some things where it's just kind of like, oh, it's a little goofy, and then you later find out, I was like, oh yeah, that was a bug. We fixed it. Okay, so we'll actually go and do a substantiated location that is intended as supposed to just a little diversion. So let's go over here. We're going to go to, how do I get to Sidonia? Do I just go on Mars? Ah, there we go. So, fracking station, mechanical factory. Peace. Ooh, take me to Mars. Oh, there we go. There we go.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Thank you, I know. Let's see, we got some of those chlorosilane, water, chlorine, and lead available on Mars. So if I do this, can I see from here? I can open planet map. And like, let me just land. The one thing I noticed is that they are like, there's a lot of like going back into a menu. Like you go to warp to the location, then you get scanned, then you choose to land on the planet, and it's like, I wish there was a button that just press it without having to reopen up the map again. And yeah, that is definitely their track record. Is always that the games were fantastic. Like, I'll say this, no matter how buggy any of those games are, I've thoroughly adored every one of them. But they have definitely been buggy at launch. And in the case of this one, so far it seems surprisingly shy of bugs and any, like, unpolished bits. Like, for the most part, what I've seen so far has been all pretty much like actually a full release game. I'm a little bit shocked. I think part of it was that they were planning on releasing it sooner, but I think Microsoft came around and basically said, no, take your time. You know, we're not going to rush you to put it out. Put it out when it's good. Yeah, I will always prefer that a game be delayed than terrible or like messed up. But at the same time, there's always a chance for them to fix it. Like No Man's Sky. I enjoyed No Man's Sky a lot at launch. It was a lot of fun for me because space exploration is like one of my favorite things to do. But for about 30 hours, 40 hours playing it, I'm like feeling this is a little bit like a little hollow feeling. But then, yeah, it was I would say it was even more than half empty. It was like all empty. But yeah, exactly. And that's exactly, I think that Hello Games is an example, should be an example to the entire industry that if you have people's faith that you're going to create a great game and you build up this hype for it and you don't deliver, at least to, you know, like there's always going to be games that are going to be like just not quite what everyone wanted it to be. But the lack of what it was compared to what it was kind of hyped up to be, and Sean Murray unfortunately is very bad at setting appropriate expectations for himself. So he made big promises, and he didn't deliver on them. So I said he was, like Peter Molyneux from back in the Lionhead Studios games, back in the Fable games. Fable 1, Peter Molyneux, the producer, director, creative director, I don't remember his exact title on it, but he made so many promises about all the things you'd be able to do, and the game was extremely limited by comparison to what he claimed it would be. And they never really fixed it. But with No Man's Sky, Hello Games, Sean Murray and all them were like, yo, we recognize we did not deliver what you were all hoping for, so let us fix it. And they've done however many years now of free content updates, extensions, expansions, new systems, doing everything that they promised and more. And it stands to reason. There's a reason why I still boot it back up every time they come out with a new expedition, something like that. I'll play the crap out of it and unlock everything that I can get in it, and still have a blast doing it. Is that they've taken the game and actually made it fantastic, and it's such a great thing to see a company in the industry not give up on their product because of a sour launch.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
Okay, we have to find Mowara, I think the name is. Oh, let me do this real quick. Snooze the ad break. Something, when the game loses focus, it pauses it, so the audio stops, and rats me out every time I'm trying to like tab over to Discord to send a message real quick. Oh, okay, so this way. Oh my god, man, are you okay? Oh my goodness. You good? No, she's not good. I'm just gonna let her do her thing, like... Just gonna shoot lasers out of her eyeballs at me.
Always nice to kick back.
So I go, what, this way? Yeah, she looks like she's seen some shit in her time. And she's just like, I'm just going this way. I'm walking. So self-service bounty clearance and mission board. So, ooh, I can do like bounty hunting? Oh, self-service bounty clearance. So if I have a bounty, I can pay to clear it out. Okay. And mission board. Well, hang on. I didn't want to... Hang on. No. So kill the pirate freebooter on Luna. So I'm curious though if it's going to be landing on the planet, or if it's going to be out in space. Survey Miatha and Valo. Yes, so Starfield does have fighting. It's got like, think like Fallout-ish style gunplay without VATS. You don't have like the auto targeting system. With like No Man's Sky exploration, and I'll accept this mission real quick. Can I accept multiple ones? Kill the Varun Zalada and Mufrid. Yeah, because this one I know is in this system. So these are in Valo, or in Voli, or in Mufrid. Okay, so these are all different places. Yeah, because like No Man's Sky does have, shooting and combat and all that, but it's definitely not like the primary focus for me, at least. It's always about the, making your way around. And yeah, it is definitely more of a survival game, whereas this is definitely a space exploration shoot 'em up. But you also have bases you can build. I haven't built any outposts yet. I haven't breached into that portion of the game. Mostly because I tried to build one on Earth and it wasn't letting me, so I think it has to be a certain kind of planet. But I really want to get into some of that stuff because there's just so freaking much stuff that it's a little bit daunting. Yeah, I just started last night. Yeah, I appreciate it because I did my best also to not look up too much about the game. I didn't want to do any like advanced research or, watch, gameplay footage of anything beyond like a couple of trailers here and there. I wanted to kind of go into this as blind as possible and liking it a lot as a result. Oh, I don't need booze.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
Yeah, that's especially for something scope of this.
Pour one out to the blackest sea.
I figure I'll go and do it on my own for a really long time. For a while at least. And then after I've gotten a sense of like really how everything works, then I might look into what other people are doing in it and seeing, what they're exploring, what they're building, what they're doing. And like where to find some great stuff.
Believe me,
It's Patrol Road.
After about round 3 or 4.
So, definitely going to be flying blind on this for a while. I'm excited though.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Ooh, okay, interesting. So I can have my companions speak for me. So this is actually something that I found with Baldur's Gate 3 in particular, thinking about because Nacho's playing it right now. There are times where I'm stuck in a situation and I'm forced to make a role that the character that I'm currently controlling is bad at, but I know somebody else is great at. And I'd love for them to just be able to like pop in mid-conversation to interject something that they know or that they're apt at. So like having a high charisma character who can do persuasion checks when they're up against my character who's basically keeping drool inside their mouth 24/7. Okay, calm down, I'm talking here. Sheesh.
Now I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
I like her.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount.
There you go. I don't mind giving him 1,000, but
let's talk. Last time he was
not the full
everywhere,
2,500.
yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
some people are better than others,
We'll make
and some parts of it are better than others. Yeah, and I think too, I'm gonna rewatch my recordings on it. It's hard to tell if it's playing out the same way, because I know that there is a possibility for with Twitch streaming for the audio and video to become desynced slightly. Does it look like they're not? Are you noticing that they're not looking like they're speaking the right words, or it's like timed off, like it's like desynchronized?
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. It could be that. It's hard. That's really one of like the hardest things about streaming for me is like if there's a technical issue, since I'm actively playing the game, and if I need to like test sound, for instance, it's about a second behind movement. Okay, so it might just be desyncing then. I don't have any drop frames. I'll have to research that. But thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna keep an eye out on that and see if I can get some data together and get that working the way that it should be. Because that's how we want to have it. Oh, hello. That dude was just like jetting about. But now. I love low gravity planets. It's fun. Oh, what are they, what's going on? I guess they're mining or something? Yep. You can play third person if you want. You can play close third person, far third person, or first. My dude looks like such a goof, though. I found a hazmat suit and had good stats, so I'm playing one in first person for now because it looks very doofy. So let me see something here. So I go to Venus to go find this person's potential patrol route. Or I can go... I'm gonna go to this structure over here. Let's see what we can find. I mean, I do like third person. Third person is... Also, wait a minute, why am I... This doesn't have a breathable atmosphere, so why am I not wearing my spacesuit? Wait, where did it go? Anyway, did I accidentally drop my thing? I did. Oops, I was hitting R when I thought I was hitting T. So, show spacesuit settings, hide spacesuit settings. Okay. Oh, I still look like normal. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. It does not matter yet. I guess I'm in a settlement, so it hides it. You can still see my jetpack, though. The jetpacks, I will say, do not slap like No Man's Skies ones, where you can do that lovely little melee boost jump, which I love. I love doing that and just flying all across. So we got 1 of 4 resources found. There's no flora, no fauna on Mars. So you also have, in a very similar to No Man's Sky vein, there are also surveying tasks to do. So you can find different things. So chlorosilane, what are they? Just like liquids? Gross. Aqueous hematite. Interesting. That is not something that is... That is not something that's on my resource manifest. Can I do a pause it on this? Yeah, so I can't mine it this way. And I can't just pick it up. Oh, there we go. Now I'm actually in my outfit. A goofy doofy boy. I was going to this, right? What is that? That's a cave. On the big structure over here. Ah, the fracking station. Alright, I saw that as a landing point too. I wonder if there's things that I can steal and pilfer. Oh yeah, what's up there? Apologies that everyone got stuck in an ad boss. It is definitely one thing that's distinctly desynchronized on for me as well, is when the ad bosses pop up on OBS. It's a lot easier for me to see it than it popping up in my stream manager for Twitch. But sometimes it says that my ad is going to start in like 3 minutes, and then I look over and it says ad started. And it's like, oh, I wanted to snooze it. But alas, the ad bosses are one of the unfortunate necessities in Twitch here. I don't have much say in turning them off. If I do, then everyone gets pre-roll ads, so whenever anybody joins the channel, they get hit with ads. And it's like... So I was trying to find the lesser of evils. Oh, you don't see ads? You might have an ad blocker that still works. Yeah. I have, because I have Adblock ABP, Adblock Pro, Adblock Plus, but I still get ads sometimes on some things. Not a lot of them, but I still get them from time to time. Oh, shoot. Oh.
Sure they had something we can use.
Pragmatic. I like it. So you never have to deal with them. That must be nice, though. I know that Twitch has done this thing lately. They were talking about it, at least when I was first became an affiliate and was looking for what's it called? When I was going through like the contract stuff and all that for signing up as a Twitch affiliate, was talking about the ads and that sometimes they, at their discretion, will run banner ads as opposed to full screen ads. And I can tell you right now, I wouldn't mind if they ran a banner ad the entire time I played, if it meant no full screen ads for anybody, because those are relatively unobtrusive. The game, the whole thing shrinks up a little bit and it runs a banner underneath. Like, sure, that wouldn't be too bad. I think that's a lot less for the people who don't have ad block, or ad block doesn't, properly block everything for them. I think that's a nice way around it, because it's not obtrusive. It doesn't get in the way of watching what you're watching. If you're not actively watching but just listening, which I do a lot, it's not going to be obtrusive at all. Yeah, I love ad blocker in general. Like, it's just so freaking nice. Because some of these companies are getting a little bit out of freaking hand with their ads. Like YouTube, when I'm watching, if I'm watching a series of 15-second videos, and you're going to try to run an ad on each one, no. I don't play like that. That's just too much. Especially when your ad is 45 seconds and the video is 15 seconds. Like, what? Alright. You know what? We are supposed to go to Venus. We are supposed to go to Venus, so we're going to fast travel back to the frontier, and we're going to go fly. I will explore all of these planets, probably to death and back in time. But for now, I want to, like, make some progression and go through some stuff,
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Well, we're gonna jump. So I'm looking here at the traits. I have 2 unknown things that I haven't found. It's kind of interesting, like, getting a handle on all the different things that this game does differently and whatnot. Scan unavailable. Let me get over there. When you saw that, I never had anything on YouTube and Twitch. Before that, you were seeing Coke commercials on Twitch or beer or something. Yeah, it's the thing that's out of hand for me is how long some of those ads end up being. And it's like, enough is enough. Like, I don't want to sit and watch. And there was something, my parents have, is it Peacock or Paramount Plus, one of the streaming services? And when it's paused, it runs an ad. Like, if they pause and walk away for a minute, it's displaying ads above it. And I'm like, but they paid for the service. So why are they getting ads? I don't know. It just feels like it shouldn't be.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Singularity. I do not like commercials. I wish I could get a read on how strong their ships are before I decide whether I'm going to try to just take them out. Darn it. It's not like Baldur's Gate where you can quick save in the middle of literally anything. You know what? I need to do this for ships up.
We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Alright, Sarah, we'll try to do it that way. Like weapons and shields. Power to all systems with 1 or 2 bars in your engine, stay as far away from the image as you can. Okay, so what I can do, I can power down. Not gonna lie, I really do want to like at least put on my shields because I'm gonna be. You know what I'll do? I'll have the energy. I'll be ready to put and divert power to my shields. Shift control. I didn't mean to do that. There's one button I could press to do something different. What was it? And I gotta do this first. Am I close enough yet? Super sneaky. I think I'm gonna quick save right now. And I'm gonna get the data off this, and then I'm gonna blow up those ships. Oh, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna mess with those ships. Never mind.
Everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay, we're gonna be sneaky. We're gonna be sneaky. Yeah, they're too far. I said I would shoot them down, and I was just getting really cocky, and then I got up and saw that they're 3 level 14 ships, and I have a feeling that they're going to absolutely demolish me if I try. So we're just going to impulse away. We should be far enough we can go full speed. Let's see. Alright. Sneaking mission successful. Stinky dudes. Okay. So now knowing that, we're going like a little bit like all over the place with this guy. Oh. Oh, on Luna? That's kind of perfect because we needed to go there anyway. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Yeah, so we're actually gonna fly over to the moon. Hallelujah.
galactic star yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Not finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. This area is. I actually started outside of our solar system, and then the initial missioning took me to our solar system. Yeah, so we have Mars, Mercury, Earth, Venus, Luna. Although, yeah, they call it Luna instead of the moon because, you know, within our referential frame, it's the moon. But with all these other ones are, you know, there are multiple moons on multiple planets. There, we're gonna land in the craters of Luna here. And we're gonna go find this bounty, and we're gonna claim it. We're gonna claim this bounty, we're gonna get some money. Okay. Yeah, so they call it Luna on here.
Pleasant to see you.
Thank you, Vasco. Oh, I like that gravity. I'm not going to pretend that I don't really wish I could go somewhere with this, like, with this kind of gravity. yeah, I just call it the moon. But anything referring to, you know, stuff influenced by the moon, like how it influences tides, it would refer to that as the lunar, or like the cycle of the moon is the lunar cycle. Whee. Ooh, free money. Medkit? Yes, medpack. Good, because I'm actually running really low. I messed around with a critter on the first planet that you go to, and it was a mistake. I should not have messed with it. It was level 10, and it rocked the crap out of me. It was kind of like how in Skyrim you wander around Whiterun and you see if the frost giants or the hill giants, whatever the heck they were called, the big tall dudes who would whack you with a club and send you into the stratosphere. I feel like he was supposed to be that, but I was able to dodge around him well enough. What is? Ooh, nice zero wire. I need that for research. Synth leatherware, microsecond regulators, and 0G gimbals. Storage box. Ooh, hybrid catalyst. Whee! I love this too. So no, not the Etronex. In Skyrim, like, there was the very big giants who would, like, tame the mammoths, and they would just walk around with the gigantic freaking clubs, and they would just walk up and just bonk, and you would fly. Because the physics would hit you to the ground and ricochet you so hard that you would just get launched into space. I freaking loved that. It was so goofy. Abandoned weapon station discovered. Yeah, the big guys. Uh-oh, they saw me.
Gonna make you pay.
Sarah? Okay. They didn't see me. They didn't know I was there. But now they do. Oh no. So, despite having a whole bunch of different kinds of guns, I'm sticking to using this mining laser because it's so freaking strong. You just have to be kind of close. Closer than I'd like to be.
Few engineers back on Jemison that would love to pick through this assembly area.
Sarah. Behave. Behave. Don't shoot. So I love this. One of the items that I found makes me blend into the environment if I crouch and not move.
Wait. Did you hear that?
There, Sarah. Now you can get shot at because of what I did. Haha. Oh my goodness. Why, hello everybody. Oh jeez. I have made an ill-advised decision to get involved in a big firefight. I do not have a lot of ammunition. This is not going to go well, but that's okay. We're here to have fun and try our best. Okay, let's try to approach this strategically. And hopefully not add more enemies to the mix. So right now we're hunting a bounty. And also, hello Noah, Dworgen, Nacho Chips X, Jay Pretty, welcome back. Yanitals, how are you doing? Strawberry Nans, always wonderful to see you. I hope everyone has had a wonderful day and continues to have a wonderful night. We made it, everybody. We've made it to the weekend. We are still here. And I gotta tell you, after this week, I am so happy for the weekend. Also, hello Hildy. Welcome. Alright. I gotta actually focus on try to kill some of these guys. I'm getting hurt up bad though. Oh yeah, I'm getting roasted by these guys. I really should use an actual gun, but there's something really satisfying about killing them with a mining laser. Also, I'm pretty sure my companion is downed already. I don't even know where they went. But now that I've got some of them dead, I have some actual ammunition for real guns. Where are you all coming from? Come on, hustle. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, I'm out of healing packs. Yeah, I definitely can't take this guy on right now. So I'm trying to claim a bounty for killing a pirate captain, but I have no healing. I don't know why I still haven't found any more med packs, or why I didn't buy some last time I was in a place where I could potentially buy them. But it's not going well. I'm also playing on hard, and I don't know why I did that to myself. I don't normally play games on hard anymore. I play hard games, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, games like that, that are by their very nature difficult. But when there's a game where I have a slider, I usually don't pick the highest difficulty, or second highest difficulty in this case. So I'm just going to try to survive. I don't know what's going to happen to my companion who was grounded. She definitely went down somewhere in here. Hopefully she's not dead. Am I like unequipped with stuff like that? I have no shielding. So these guys are hitting with energy, a mix of energy and ballistic weapons, so I have to like watch out for that. I have to build myself pretty balancedly. I'm also gonna just try to go back to my ship. I needed to be like elsewhere. I need to do something out in space. And I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go mess with these guys instead. And now I'm like regretting it. So let me see if I can take a rest and get my health back and see if I can, what's the word I'm looking for? If I can get a hold of some med packs. Oh yeah, there it is. She's fine. Let's wait. Do the classic Bethesda wait. Miss Nacho, you go and do your lurks. Give a call over to the Jonald. Check in, see how he is doing. Interesting.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Thank you. I think. I don't know if that was like a compliment or a dig. Second here. So what we're actually doing right now, instead of me and my chicanery chasing down bounty targets, is we are trying to track down a person who has information about, or potentially has information about an artifact that the organization that we now work for, because we found an artifact. We're pretty much trying to get information from him, but he went missing, so we're tracking down leads to try to get to him. We went to Mars initially, and then we went over to Venus, only to get redirected once again to Earth. But the moon, over to this old space wreck, which used to be a shipyard. Which, it still apparently works, but it's been abandoned for some time apparently. And let's go ahead and dock.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Alright, let's go. Oh. Well. Here I thought this might actually be kind of safe. Hang on. Pizza Square. Synthetic by nature. I'm not going to pretend I don't really want to know what it tastes like. See how close I could actually get manufacturing synthetic pizza. And also, so much of the food in this universe is in cube form, made by the company Chunks. And I found a chunk of wine. And I just stared at it for a minute. It made no sense. Cabernet Chunkignon, they called it. Alright, I will say one thing, ammunition is very, very sparse. I haven't found any pizza cubes yet, Dwargen, but I am certain they must exist. I have found chocolate cubes, beef cubes, all sorts of different kinds of
Enough
cubes.
clutter there, or should we find some more?
Hey, you know what you just earned yourself?
Find any sign. I'll only carry the good
You?
stuff. Just kidding.
You just earned yourself being a pack mule. Carry all the junk that I have picked up. What? Packs. You can carry that. Take less damage from robots. That's kind of nice. I'll keep that as an option. Huh. That's a very heavy suit. A lot more energy resistance. Not a lot of physical loss. Airborne pathogens be more vulnerable to, and lose some radiation. Oh, I could also just do that. I'm smart. You're not the only one because the games would hoard literally everything. I I have a problem when it comes to this game already. It's bad. I just literally carry everything. I have all the things. I have looted, like right now, this 4 here means I have 4 of this gun just sitting in my inventory. So I can give her 3 of them and still have the 1 left over. Like I said, I have a problem. I also take everything that isn't bolted down. There you go, microsecond regulator, and the semi-metal vapor, gimbal and the 0 wire, and you can take the drilling rig, the adaptive frame. There. Are you done sassing me about all the stuff that I'm carrying? Ooh, more digipicks. I get a hat. Wire spool. Yep. Pens and foam cups. They're not worth nothing. Okay. Ah. A giant pack of ramen. Not gonna lie though, that makes me really want ramen. But like real ramen. Not like, not knocking cup of noodles by any stretch, but like getting real, you know, from an actual ramen shop. There's one up the street from me. They closed already today, but they make just, frankly, some of the best freaking food, and I adore them. Their tonkotsu ramen is just immaculate. I've actually gone back to them at times and just said, hey, can I just buy your broth? Because I usually try to avoid like noodles and things like that. Try to observe a low-carb diet, but every so often I'll splurge a little bit on something like that. But I wanted to recreate it with like these fakey noodles that I have. So I just went back to them. I was like, can I just buy like a couple of containers of just your broth? And they were happy to oblige, and I had tons of it for quite a while. It was a fantastic couple of days, so I should say. It didn't last that long. I want that. It's mine now. Oh, there is shoosting going on. We got spiced worms. Oh my goodness. It's actual normal looking food. Oh, well, apparently it was canned. 1 bucket o' broth, please. Exactly, Dorgan. I wanted to just walk by, just get one of those big pails from like Home Depot or Lowe's and just go, this. Just broth. Give me all of it. Make me a pot. A whole pot and just have it all at once. Coffee bag used for crafting, which is good because I'm going to. I still can't make a lot of stuff because I haven't done a lot of the researches, but I'm making my way through them. And all this while, people are fighting for their lives, and I'm just sitting here, just going through the fridge and taking stuff. Sealed meal tray, whatever. There we not a lot. Seaweed multi-bag. Upgrade rheostat. Toast. I take your toast. Okay. Now you can see why Sarah was giving me guff about all the crap that I'm carrying around. Oh, hi. Dennis had no idea what's going on. So they get like roasted real bad by this because they have a chance to have a reaction to like getting hit, and since the mining laser is just constantly putting out attacks, they trigger those kinds of like staggers and bumps a lot. Maybe I should gonna do something and turn on damage numbers. I'm curious how much it does versus the other guns. I still have no med packs. I was really hoping there would be some in there. Red harvest none. Sushi rolls, mini bites. Let's grab all the actual useful things. Can I cook anything? Cannot use this while in combat. Yeah, that's fair. Just a combat cook. There's a bunch of people just ducking for cover, fighting for their lives, and one dude's just sitting there making some pasta. That would be me, though, if I'm being completely honest.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Sarah, once again, you gotta watch this ass.
Nice bit of work there.
Yeah, so you can see all the numbers popping off of them. Each one of those has a chance to trigger one of those effects, I think. Alright. So my ammunition is still very low, because you shoot off so much so fast, that it's very hard to stay stocked. Like, that was just 29 bullets. Just gone. Oh, good. Med packs and such. Sarah, come back this way. Make them come to us. Ooh, yeah, let's take some drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. Let's use heart. And let's eat the Canucks ham, boys. That'll do. Sarah, why are you just doing that? Come on. We want to drag them out. I want them to walk through the mine that I just laid at their feet. Hildy, you're at that age where you're like, soup? What about just broth? That is an absolute mood. 100% agree. Like, I like soup, don't get me wrong, but, like, the broth is almost always going to be the best part for most soups. At least for me. Okay, so these guys are definitely not going to come out from hiding, so I think I need to shoot that mine or else I'm going to blow myself up trying to get to it. In case you can't tell, I'm really terrible at, like, Call of Duty and stuff like that. What? Do you guys trade places? Yeah, she hits, like, way harder than I think she should with her little laser pistol. I'm watching these guys and I'm just, like, rattling them full of bullets and they're taking like no kind of damage, and then she just walks up to like 2 shots them. Ooh. You can make yourself out of soup and you think to yourself, I could have saved myself some time and just made this broth. Yo, relatable. So in a further deviation from Bethesda's usual mechanics for things, the lockpicking is very, very different. Is this gonna go for there? So I can get that, and then can I get those with this? I can, okay. Then this one will go. Alright, what do we got here? Weapon case. Ooh. Special kind of thing. Raisin Bran cereal. Reminds me, where's Bran Flakes been? Gotta hit that man up, see what he's been up to. Other weapons, so let's see. I have an Explorer's Solstice, I think, yeah. Depth Space Rattle uses 27.27 ammo, which I have some, I don't have a ton. Interesting. 30% damage increased while in space, minus 15% while on a planet. And I am in a space station right now, so this will be better. Give it a whirl, why not? Oh, wait a minute, does that have mods on it? It do. I mean, it's very low damage numbers, though. Compared to, like, the Equinox. I got rattled bad, though. Like, I used up so many med packs. I'm not super thrilled with myself there. But in the same time, I am also playing, again, on hard, so I'm taking more damage than I should necessarily need to. Oh yes, this is my absolute favorite, besides the Cabernet Champignon. Is Chunk's egg. It's just an egg flavored chunk of food. Yep. And there's something so horribly unappetizing about it, especially since apparently the company brands their logo into the back of the cube. And that is true, no carbs. You are correct there, Hildy. Now I wonder if they have a runny yolk version of it, though. Or if it's all just like, hard-boiled eggs. Let's see. Canuck Maple Cola, cheese, isocentered magnets. Oh, you have a rifle. That's why you were doing it. I just saw her running around with a pistol before, and now she's got that. Let's see. Anything else to grab? Other than, you know, milk and synth foam containers. Because I literally grabbed, like, all the junk. One previous time I actually went through and, like, grabbed every single, like, folder and piece of paper off the ground. Ooh. Let's go. Some ammunition. Side star. Let's see what it does compared to this one. Side star compared to equipped. So, bigger magazine, lower fire rate, less damage. Worse accuracy, it's a lighter gun. I'm just gonna see what it looks like aimed down the sights. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh, I already checked the bathroom, didn't I? Yes. Let's go where these boys were. Nice. I got a special Grendel, which is, I think, this gun. So I got a special one that is specialized, I'm going to guess, based on its name. It's probably specialized in bashing people. Make sure stuff is reloaded. Ain't got nothing for that. Planetary sculpture. Steal people's picture frames. I'm a menace to society. Whoop. They wised up to me. Oh shoot, yeah, I'm encumbered now.
I can't take much more of this.
But I do love with this armor that I have, pack, whatever piece it is, I think it's my backpack. I blend into the environment if I stand still while crouched, but I can shoot without coming out of stealth. I'm pretty sure that they do kind of know where I am, but because they still shoot in your direction, but you can be stealth. Where'd it go? We still have one bogey left, I think. Get some more ammunition. More ammunition for the Grindle. Trying to stick to, like, the mining laser wherever I can, because it's just great to be able to stock up some ammunition, because it's, like I said, it's pretty hard to come by, at least on the difficulty that I'm playing on. Which, frankly, I may turn down. I don't know yet. I'm still playing it by ear. I want to try to, like, challenge myself, but
Why are you bothering to
if I'm...
carry all that junk?
Oh, that's right. Come here. I forgot. You sassed off again.
Old star yards and other. Bring me anything useful?
Let's go. Nope. Not a single thing. Do. Oh, shoot. I gave her my digipix, too. Yeah, you can hold on to the Clippic spacesuit as well. And we'll keep that. Apparel. And aid. Can I sort by mass? Yes. Here, hold my rum and then my seaweed snacks. Alien genetic material. Oh, okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage resistance. Holy crap. I'm about it.
Maybe another time.
Okay, so now I'm at... I'm still pretty high. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, I'm carrying 6 of this rifle. That's gonna do it.
We still need to find
Sarah.
the of Vanguard. Have something for me?
I do. Here you go. Oh, yeah. Inventory of weapons. Carry 6 of those. Oh, she's at her limit. Okay. That's fine. I got 35 more kilos of weight I can take on. Grab a med pack. Oh, in honor of Harmless Potato, I must loot every succulent that I see. If I'm ever able to steal a potted plant, I shall do so. Open Graviplast, helmet. Rest of it's all just junk. Anti-ballistic space trucker something or other. We know pretty good, but we're gonna go ahead and do this. Careful where we can. Hi. No ditch picks. Oh, son of a bitch. Sarah, come on, this way. We need to leave combat. Come on. Damn it. So there's one critical thing that I'm irritated with Bethesda about with this, is that the lockpicks are classified as miscellaneous items. So I literally cannot, when I give her all the miscellaneous stuff, I accidentally give her my lockpicks too. And that is very, very irritating. Now, where the hell did they come from? Did they run down and around or something? You press forward. Come on. Sorry, either come with me or drop out of combat so I can freaking trade with you. Someone please make sure that I don't forget to come back and get my digipix from her later. And go pick that door. Do I have any grenades? I don't think I do. I got rid of all of them. I used them up. Yeah. I've aced them.
munitions or ammo.
Damn it! Stop living with me. Yeah, the only downside to the stealthy thing is I lose my visibility on my reticles if I'm aiming down the sights. So I can either do one of these. Very cheeky, but shooting through the crack in the containers here. What? Where did he go? Oh, that was interesting. So his jetpack must have malfunctioned at the very tail end there, and he just went flying off. And then he got blowed up. Shots coming from downstairs. I like him. Yes.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Where are the other enemies? Oh, cool. She put her gun away, so...
Neptune next. If you have any
yes.
gear,
So we've been bouncing around our solar system, like, back and forth, all the different planets. And there we go. Okay, give me the digipix, please. Like, get there sorted in miscellaneous is...
okay.
irritating. But if I started out in, like, you know, completely foreign alien worlds and all that, and then come here to just getting bounced back and forth from different Earths. Different Earths. I'm clearly 100% with it in my head right now. With different planets within Earth's solar system. That's what I was trying to say. Why did my camera do that? Come on, stay focused. So if I take these Grendel, increases accuracy going range at the cost of aim down sight speed. That's fine. Says mag assisted barrels, best increase accuracy and recoil at the cost of aim down sight speed while standing still. Really increases accuracy, recoil, and aim down sight speed. They're all at the expense of aim down sight speed. So 2.8 increases the mass. Required research too. It lets me see it, but I can't actually do anything with it. Standard barrel. So I can do this one or this one. Do that.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Oh, aiming laser. I don't have any neon? Oh, it's all on the ship. Optics. I don't have any adhesive? I mean, I got duct tape and vacuum sealing tape. Please? I want something. Muscle brake. Put a suppressor on it. Yeah, the problem is all of my resources are on the ship, and I can't access my ship inventory from here. Yeah, I should start carrying my resources on me. What you doing, Sarah? Making a spacesuit? So yeah, I have vacuum tape. Will that count? What was I doing? Oh no, it wasn't the sight. It was the optics. So why can't I want to get adhesive out of that freaking tape, but it's not gonna happen. That's all right. Oh, more med packs because, good lord, do I need them? All right, I'd say that's about it. There's another digipick. I gotta remember not to leave without picking that door open, seeing what's behind it. Wire spools. No, 0 wires what I needed. Not wire spools. Ooh, some sealant. A thing that I really want to shoot because it says caution on it. But something that is probably a really bad idea to shoot. Free money. And food. Oh, a research bot? Nice. Weaponry. No. Okay, it's only 2 adaptive frames to finish that research project. Darn it. I found some things, but not all the things necessary for completing that. Anchored immobilizers. Alright, I think we've wasted all the dudes in here. Oh, hello.
Have anything valuable?
I mean... Hello? He just went like non-hostile. He's just, yeah, no, I'm not fighting. You killed all of my friends, all of my allies. I'm just gonna, like, not mess with you. And I think that's wise. No, what are you looking at? Oh, it's Sarah. Alright, so we'll head out, and I'll make sure to unlock that other door before we leave. I have a feeling it's probably just going to loop back to, like, this area over here. So it's just like a different way to get into the fight. Ooh, cred sticks. Money, money, money. Ooh, okay. 3,710 credits. Always pays to explore. Oh, this is where I just was, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't go up any further from there. That's fine. It's not like I have, you know, these expectations in my head that the further off the beaten path I'll go, the more likely I am to find something. Okay, fine. I get it. I'm heavily encumbered to the point that I'm depleting my own oxygen supply and filling my helmet with carbon dioxide just from the exertion of moving around. I am carrying too many things. I know, game.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Sarah, are you really going to tell me that you think it's unwise for me to grab med packs? What the hell is this door? There's the guy, and then we would go this way. And then we went up this way. Went up here. And there's the door. I found it. So this one will not be used there. Will be this one and this one? Yeah. Ooh, and some grenades. Austenitic manifold. I have no idea what that's for. I've already been to all these places, so let's just go. Can I just fast travel back to my ship from here? I don't think I can. No. No, I cannot. Oh, the ad boss. I always forget to keep an eye on that. Security. Look at that. Stuff I would not have found if I had just left. Plant. Okay. Another side star, more ammunition. Gotta remember to keep a lookout for those wall panels there. They always have some good stuff on there.
You have no idea what you're up against.
Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Why are you guys even here? How did I get to this instead of back out?
I must be hearing things. Find anything useful?
I just realized I am using the modified Grendel. Good. This must have been who the Eclipse people were shooting at initially. Excuse me. I have to start training myself on what the med packs look like in this game. Anachrome. I can't help myself. Even more modified weaponry.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
What are you talking about? I'm fast as fuck, boy. You know, Sarah, just because of that, I'm gonna grab all of this stuff. Huh? What you gonna do? Nothing. I can't make her carry any more of it, though. Because unlike me, she refuses to walk around encumbered. Alright. Somehow I made a wrong turn and ended up in a new area with new enemies. Are they search and rescue team? Well, maybe they shouldn't have shot at me. I didn't shoot at them first. I was just defending myself. Nothing. Been there, did that. It's new paths. Ooh, breadsticks. About 600. Not too shabby. Not the most money I've made, but also way better. Space trucker, space helmet, range engineering outfit. I think I already had all of those. Medical injectors. I still don't know like what's valuable to carry around and grab when I see it. I don't know, I might be using like a crafting recipe later on. Anything like that. So for now, I'm just gonna grab just freaking everything. Alright, so this way? Yeah, this is the way to go. Where's the thing that says exit? There we go. We survived. We did it. Made it back to the ship okay, or back to some other area with dead people. What's up, Vasco? Alright, so now we can drop off all of our stuff. Inventory, cargo holds. Back to my inventory, weapons. You take that, take the combat knife. Berserker axe. I mean, I use a rescue axe right now. Don't need that or this or that. I mean, I really don't really need to carry on the modified Maelstrom because it's like I don't even really use it right now. Furious Fire. So each consecutive hit deals more damage. Does more damage the less armor one has. The Bashing Grendel deals double damage when gun bashing, so his supposition was correct. Give it, we'll just give it all the Grendels. One Kraken, one modified Grendel, but is it the Grendel? No. 2, 3, 4. Give it that one, and we'll favorite this one, which I can't do in this menu. That's fine. Space suits. Anti-ballistic space trucker suit. It's... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that look. Alright, Star Roamer, we'll put away. I'll put it away for now because it's very heavy. Helmets. Minus 15% from human enemies. This is the same thing, just with radiation resistance as well. Okay, and then we go down to miscellaneous. We go past the Digipix, and then give it everything. And I guess I'm starting to load up on 8 as well. Right, I'm down to a single of each of those. One of those. Yep, 1, 1, 1. I'm gonna guess I'm starting to just hoard aid to the point that it's too much weight. Yeah, so things like dislocated limb, fractured limbs, fractured skull, sprain, and torn muscles. This game's like medical system for like things you'll need to account for seems like it's going to be kind of crazy. There's going to be a lot of stuff. A lot of potential things go bad for you. Let's give it all of the food. Give it all of that. Superfood paste, open superfood paste. Steak. All the chunk eggs. Alright. Give it the toast. Okay, now I'm down to 45 out of 145. And Sarah, come here.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
Let's trade gears. Gotta take my stuff off of her. And weapons. Give me all 7 of the Grendels. Actually, can I just do straight to the... Sarah. Yeah, no. So take that. Leave her with the Maelstrom and an Equinox. No, I'll take the Maelstrom. Spacesuits.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so now we got that. We'll just dump that out of ourselves, and we'll be good to go. Don't need the best. No, that's the frontier. This is my inventory. So that is one of the few things that I'll say that the menuing for the inventory can be a little bit wonky if you're not like paying close attention to what is going on where. Because next thing you know, you're going to be containers at max capacity. Oh, that's not good. My My starter ship's cargo hold is completely full. Crap. And now I'm, like, mostly overloaded.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Glad to haul
Yes,
whatever you
ma'am.
need.
Okay, so let's just load her back up with things. 121 miscellaneous. Back to the resources. This, Microsoft calculator, that, and that. I'll take 90. 90 for me is fine. That way she has some storage, I have some storage. Until we can get our way to a space station or something where we can actually sell off the stuff. But I'm also noticing what time it is. I'm probably going to wrap it up here in the next few minutes. But thank you for everyone who came by to stuck around. Greatly appreciate it. It's always fun to know that, you know, I'm playing this not just for myself, because I could, you know, play games in absolute dead silence for hours on end, but it's always nice when I get to share it with people. It's always a lot of fun for me to, you know, get to see what people have to think about the game when, you know, folks are chatting things up. It's always great. And Nacho, again, thank you for bringing over a bunch of people to come hang out tonight. Very, very much appreciate it, as always. We'll wrap up in, like, probably another 20 minutes or so. We're not, like, closing up right now, but pretty soon. Ooh. Iron? Where am I gonna find... Can I find some of the other stuff? Because I could really use some fuel for my ship. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna land randomly on the planet somewhere. I'm gonna try to get some helium. The helium-3 is used for quite a bit of things. Namely, starship fuel, which I need because right now my ship is pretty much out. Interesting, I didn't think that I landed anywhere near the place where I got lit up before, but apparently I did. I got 6 med packs this time though, maybe I'll take it on. This is what the area I was getting, the firefight I was getting lit up by last time around. Or is it? Maybe it's not. No, because I would have had a marker for what it is. Yes, this is a new place. Is it? I don't know, maybe it is? Oh, that's right, I realized I don't have to actually have that on, do I? Well, there's items here that I didn't take, so maybe I didn't come this way before. Because I tend to hoard literally everything. Yeah, this is a different facility. Is that a doggo robot? It is a doggo robot. It saw me. Or did it? Oh, they saw Sarah. Oh no. Because of the gravity, it just like slowly flumps out of the to the distance. It's taking like no damage at this distance. Oh, is this literally just a hole? Okay. Once again, the problem with these engagements at this distance is like they have unlimited ammo. They're just spraying and praying. I have to actually like aim. And at that distance, these guns are not accurate. Come on, robot. No, the robot knows. The robot knows that I threw a mine, so it's not going to run towards me. It's just gonna sit there like a jerk. That's so much health, too. Ooh. Can I actually get somebody with that? Oh, they have turrets. That's what's... That's a big part of what's shooting me and killing me right now. Oh, shit. I knew I was getting killed. I knew I was getting lit up, and I'm like, I should really use a freaking med pack. And I was watching my health go down, like, my finger was looking at the button, like, I should press the button. Okay, so, people on this planet, and by this planet I mean this moon, but this is our moon, just don't like me. I am ill-equipped to defend myself against them, I feel like. I also think it might be useful to find my way around to the back where I know those turrets are, and hopefully not engage them until I'm like actually close, so that I'm not just getting riddled with bullets for a distance. I also love like a rifle of some sort, long range. Not all these SMGs that I seem to have. So this is one of the nifty things, and I mentioned this earlier, but I'll reiterate it here. When you have the skill points, you can't just dump them all into one stat. You have actual challenges you need to complete after you do it. So for here now, I have to kill 20 enemies with a ballistic weapon to unlock the ability to then spend another point to further upgrade my guns. So it's kind of like this hybridized system between like how Skyrim was, where use one-handers more, you're going to get better with one-handers. In this case, it's you kind of choose where you want to go, and then you have to complete these challenges to actually progress further down that way. I like it a lot, and there we go, skill point. weapon into laser weapons. And kill 20 enemies with a laser weapon. Hopefully the mining laser counts as a laser weapon, because I use that thing a lot. Will do. There's the big boy. Come on. Ed's done that a couple of times to me now, where like the game just goes, alright, we're gonna just like do something weird with your map, with your opening up a menu you didn't open. I think Sarah's down. Oh, that's... You saw nothing. Nobody saw anything. Lies and slander. Sorry, Sarah. Exactly, Nacho, exactly. Yeah, I can't go from there. Whoa. The low gravity makes for some really fun ragdolling. So we gotta be careful now because there's still a mine over here. I think there is at least. I didn't hear it blow up. Okay, so there's still a handful of enemies left. But we handled this much cleaner this time by coming over here first. Because not having that whole long approach, and thus all the enemies becoming fully aware of us and positioning themselves in ways to take shots at us, there's less of a problem in terms of supplies. I'm not as quickly dead. Surprise! Oh yeah, you can shoot their jetpacks, huh? It's really like, it's kind of dark killing them with the mining laser because they just fall down and it's like they resign to their fate as you're just melting their skin off. It's kind of horrible. Oh, goodbye. Yada yada high ground, Anakin. Oh. Oh shoot, there's even more people here than I thought. Let's narrow it down a bit. I hate that there's a expert lock that I can't pick. Let me just see something real quick about the stats. Not stats, the skills for lockpicking. Where even is it? Oh. Pickpocketing targets. You can. Nice, Max. You can pickpocket holstered weapons. I like that. So where do I get the ability to pick tougher locks? Science. Tech. Payload, shield system, security. Security. Okay. Okay. So I can do... If I had put 2 points into that, then I could do that. Alright, so it's at least 2 level ups. And it's probably going to be longer than the time it takes to just get to those because I'll have to do whatever challenge they come up with. Oh shoot, robot dog. Nothing? Oh god, I just realized how low my health was. I feel like I don't get a super great warning when my health is low. I just have to like keep an eye on it and remember. Oh come on, I'm gonna... Gun reloads take so damn long in this game.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Is that Sarah telling me I'm over encumbered? No. Oh boy. Okay.
Bring it on!
Reload everything. Did I pick up any good guns that I should try to use? New items. Pest Grendel. An ecliptic spacesuit. More Grendels. Rattler. Side Star. Okay, all stuff I already had. That's fine. I still got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, there's lots of guys left. There we go. Good. That will take a lot of the heat off. But I'm still sure I'll get, you know, lit up and killed anyway. Okay, yeah, I can't risk being encumbered here. Scope technical, semi-automatic, large magazine. I want a semi-automatic on a Maelstrom. Oh, thank you. Rentals are worth a lot, so what's some spice that I can drop? You know what we can do? We can drop some of these Grendels. Should we drop all the non-modified Grendels? Kinda hurts to do that because they're worth a good amount, but I need the space. And I need to stop looting everything. If we weren't in combat, I would just unload stuff onto Sarah and call it a day, but I can't! Because we're still getting shoosted at. We'll get the rest of your shit later. I feel like might be all of the outdoor guys. The rest of the guys are going to be inside. I mean, I'm not getting shot at. That's usually a pretty good sign that enemies have been defeated. Alright, let's go. Aid. Juice. I'm just imagining all of those videos of, like, the Dragonborn from Skyrim just slamming food into his face, being like in the middle of battle, like, no, stop, hold on 1 second. Let me turkey. There we go.
I want eyes on that target. Hostiles. Standing down.
Oh, it must be a good dude inside the building here. Is there? Let's go. I love all the little critters that you can get. The little plushies. Crate. Yeah, I really need to get like my lockpicking skill leveled up. Completely empty. Fun. Safe requires master level lockpicking to get open. But I definitely feel like I'm having a good challenge by playing this on hard, but I also feel like I'm constantly sitting here like reverting back to the mining laser just because of how much ammunition I don't have. Which is not, I guess, is so much a problem because the mining laser is really good, but the distance it works at is not. Come on.
And stay down. Who's next? Come on. Bad luck for you.
Ooh, that's not a good sound to hear.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Okay, Sarah, you really need to make up your mind. Like, criticizing me for grabbing everything, and then telling me not to leave any of it behind. Okay, that should be all of them. Alright, which leads me right onto the ad boss coming up. So I'll take this opportunity to head off for the night. I'll save here. And I'll do the looting at some point off stream. Make my way around here. But I do plan on playing more of this for the next couple of days at least. I'm definitely having a lot of fun with it. And I appreciate everyone who came by today to hang out and watch me struggle against ammo counters. But I hope everyone has a wonderful day, whatever's left of it. A wonderful weekend, and enjoy, for those of you who observe Labor Day here in the States. Enjoy the 3-day weekend if you got it, and if you don't, I am so sorry. But enjoy the extra long weekend if you've got it. And I'll catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye. bum, bum. Oh, that's my light bulbs.